Welcome to those who have joined us all here on a beautiful, clear evening. The conditions contributing to a fantastic atmosphere in the stands. This really is the place to be. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. It is a true heavyweight clash.
Well, on the face of it, Peter, we would appear to have a high-caliber meeting with very little at stake. But then you consider a chance for one or two of the fringe players to get a look in, and this becomes a big incentive. It changes the dynamic. So there's plenty at stake for them, which will do no harm to the energy levels and the overall conviction, and hopefully the style of contest.
Hall, Gordon, good play on the left-hand side here. Bruno Guimaraes, Livramento, Botman, Bruno Guimaraes, danger averted for now. This must be so frustrating for their fans to see. It was almost possession for the sake of possession, meaningless in the end. Koundé. Olve. It's Rashford. Wins the duel this time. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Gordon. Cher. Gordon. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Nice control. Cross in. And a chance! For a volley, executed to perfection.
Oh, wonderful, just wonderful. What technical dreams are made of. It was unstoppable.
So, a breakthrough already. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Rashford. Balde. And a reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Araujo. Yamal. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Very nicely done. De Jong. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Elanga. Livramento. Yeah, he's fouled him there. Gordon! Fabulous! A finish of true class! They have heard the starter's pistol and come racing out of the blocks. A true beauty of a goal, so brilliantly executed. So that's two now without reply.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Rashford. Tonali defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Elanga. Nice physical challenge. De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Koundé played over towards the opposite flank. Pedri. De Jong. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Oh, that's neat. Rashford cuts a frustrated figure right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
Oh, that's nice. Elanga. Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that is asking for trouble. Elanga shapes to shoot. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
Well, that was certainly impressive, Peter. Great one, just a shame the finish let him down.
De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski has a goal!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. And the ball's come loose here. Rashford. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Livramento. Gordon shifted upfield. Clipped into space. Can he latch onto this? Well timed, excellent interception. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And he's making progress on the ball. Livramento. Oh, such a clever touch. Up towards the flank. Elanga. Plenty waiting in the middle. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Yamal. And it's Lewandowski. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Great defending, strong and determined. De Jong. And it's Lewandowski! Deftly away. Referee's given a throw. And it's Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Thiaw. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali, aim forwards. Koundé. Yamal. Rashford. Lovely feet. De Jong. Lewandowski opts to play it back. Lovely bit of skill. And here's Yamal. And he's gone backward here. Decent chance! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And he cuts out the supply. Moved on forwards. Tonali. Spread out to the left. And here's Gordon. Hall. And that's aimed into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Pedri. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. Tonali. Elanga. That is very well defended. Araujo. Pedri. De Jong. here's Lewandowski. Can he finish? Barcelona have a free kick. There could be trouble here, but for now the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. De Jong, and here's Rashford. De Jong laid out to the left flank. Thiaw gets it clear. Koundé. And it's De Jong. Yamal.
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koundé gets across to intercept that. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski.
Lewandowski really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Looking ball that. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski has a goal! It's Livramento. Rashford. De Jong. That's a throw. Trying to get their passing game going here, Jim. Just plotting a route round their opponents.
Yeah, just keep things nice, short, crisp, and let the ball do all the work. And it ought to pay off for them as well.
Gordon. Pau Kubasi cuts out the pass. Balde. Yamal. Share. With the early days, but the difference in fortune is very clear. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé, and he goes cross-field. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Ooh, can he get onto this? Alanga. De Jong. And it's played forward. Out to the left it goes. Pedri has a shot! Same again, same outcome. Gordon. That's a good run down the left. Gordon. That's good play. And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. Barcelona have reclaimed it. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Succumbs to the pressure. Yamal. Rashford. Pedri. Balde. Yamal. Koundé. Oh, it's played into the area. Carries far too far and out of play. Livramento, gently done. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Gordon looks to get on the end of this. Hall. Hall charging forward down that flank. Hall. That looks a good cross. Christensen getting this one clear. De Jong forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Livramento. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Here comes the corner. It's a mighty effort! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Rashford. It's run loose here. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, it's not a surprise to see that these days, all part of a forward's duties.
Botman shifted upfield. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Balde. Rashford. Decent progress down the left. Played into the middle. Who can get that clear? Tonali. Aim forwards. Elanga. And it's Livramento. De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Koundé. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. First quarter of an hour gone. And it's Livramento. That is lovely. Cross goes in there. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. And here's shot at goal! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Defending of the desperate variety. And it's Balde. Pedri! Really well taken goal. And that is stunning. Just too hot to handle.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Tonali. Midway through the first period, and it's looking quite a game here. Out for a throw. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. Yamal flashes it across. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. And it's Balde. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Ball's played through. That's very neat. Can he deliver? Oh, great chance. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Pedri plays it short. Oh, smashing header! Didn't quite get enough on that.
That's good play. Plenty of targets in the penalty area, plenty of movement too.
Paul, gently done. Yamal. Played towards the other side. De Jong. Pedri. Over to the left. De Jong. And here's Rashford. Rashford crosses. Gordon. Moved on forwards. And he's managed to get free. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Yeah, the confidence we can admire, the decision-making we can't. He'll learn from it.
Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Good take. Great chance! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close.
Bruno Guimaraes, and it's played forward. Looking here to chip it through. That has been knocked clear. Pedri. And it's Rashford. Into the channel. Balde. Now here's the delivery. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Livramento with the clearance. Pedri chips it through. Pedri is sporting a guilty look after that.
Ah, he made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's come loose. Cher. Gordon. Cher looks to the other side. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Hall. Hit into the middle. Oh, what a climb! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
De Jong. Rashford. Balde. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. Araujo. Tonali. Lewandowski. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. And it's Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski has a goal!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Played into space out wide. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Livramento. Hall. Gordon. Can he get onto this? Cleared away. And play for a throw. And it's Hall. Aimed in towards the centre. De Jong. Barcelona getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Gets into some space. Nicely shaped cross. And that has been cleared. And they've got a throw. Livramento. Livramento drives forward on the overlap. He is just caressing the ball. It's anyone's ball now. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. And it's Balde. Balde. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Rashford with the cross. Gordon. Hall. Araujo. Yamal. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Botman. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Pedri does well to get it back. Rashford. Yamal. Koundé, played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. Christensen shifted upfield. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Koundé. Rashford made out to the left flank. In into the middle. Thiaw is there and he can get that clear. And the shot's charged, surely! It's gone in and it is an own goal!
That can happen to anyone. It's truly, truly unlucky for him, but it's just the way it is.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Listen, sometimes you need that little bit of luck in games like these.
Tonali. And it's Livramento. Played out to the right. Livramento. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. And he's there to get it away. Share. Oh, this is certainly not boring. What a great game we've got here. Gordon takes a look up. That's tidy. Looking for a decent ball in. De Jong forwards and with intent. Yamal. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Hall. Gordon. And here's Gordon. Hall. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Gordon. Gordon delivers the ball. Ball's over the line, and it is a corner. Tonali falls short. De Jong. Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Gordon. That's a good ball. Real chance! A wonderful effort, all by himself.
Well, it came to nothing in the end, but it certainly got the crowd going.
De Jong. Araujo. Christensen. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Gordon. Gordon, gently done. Out to the left it goes. Hall. So who's he picking out? Bruno Guimaraes have it back and can go again. It's out for a goal kick. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. Played through for the wide man. It'll be a throw-in. Bruno Guimaraes. Very nearly half an hour gone here. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Lewandowski. Oh, good spread. Pedri. That has been cut short. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. Moved on forwards. Lewandowski!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Tonali shifted upfield. Balde. And it's Rashford. Oh, it's played into the area.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Yamal. Whistle's gone and the referee has given a penalty. And that really is the last thing they wanted to do.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
Oh, brilliant! And one more try! Goal! Barcelona! And the game is well and truly turned on its head. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Livramento's cross. That is a brilliant interception. And it's played forward. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Gordon. Gordon forwards and with intent. Proves too strong. Pau Kubasi did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Caresses it through. That has been knocked clear. Elanga goes for a shot!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Oh, high-quality goal, lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Araujo. De Jong. And it's Balde. Balde puts a cross in. Thiaw tries to clear. Turns and goes back. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Cher. That's really well manoeuvred. Gordon. Tonali. Can he finish? Good strike, quite an alarm. Pedri. Yamal. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Koundé. He's on it, can he get away? Oh, well played. He's taken that really cleanly. Ball is over the line. And here's Yamal. Showing good feet. And it's Pedri. And here's Yamal. Nice control. And here's Yamal. A chance to play it in. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's played in. And he's there to clear it. Tonali did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. De Jong wins the duel this time. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Lovely bit of skill. Shoots! Well, that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
De Jong. Yamal. And he goes cross-field. That's a throw. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Rashford. It's Rashford. Rashford. And that is out of play. Get a throw in. Share. That's a nicely weighted pass. And he shoots! That was very necessary. Lewandowski takes control of it and he's on the move. Tries to get it clear. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Christensen. Crossfield, changing the point of attack. Koundé. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Koundé really needed to be much faster then, much more decisive.
Gordon goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Gordon's cross. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. Rashford. Yamal. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. Nicely intercepted. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Now then, the ball's come loose. Yamal. Pedri. Shad aim forwards. Kunde concedes a free kick for that. Xiao. That is not the best ball. It offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
De Jong gently down. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes moved on forwards. Kunde. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford, and that's aimed into the middle. Out of play for a goal kick. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Hall. Gordon. And he's on a charge. Gordon. Oh, such a clever touch. Played into the middle. That's going to go a long way. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. And here's having a shot! And it's Pedri. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cleared without complication. Kunde. De Jong. Yamal. Bruno Guimaraes. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Share. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Kunde. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Half-time getting close now. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Livramento. Looks to the other side. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Knocks it out wide. Back into the middle. He's having a shot! Oh, crucial block! De Jong. Rashford. Valde. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Valde. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Gordon gets a foot in here. And it's played forward. And the shot! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
De Jong. Pedri has found the net here, of course. And it's Koundé. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri head out towards the right wing. Pedri, cross goes in there. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. And claimed it back swiftly. And here's Lewandowski. There's the shot! Paul. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Good ball, good take. And he's certainly caught him there, it's a free kick.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal there.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Gordon! Good was that! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And the comeback is complete! Oh, that is a bit special. And the action is back on the way. No changes at the interval from either side. Valde. Pedri. Yamal is fouled. Rashford! And that has been cleared. And here's here at a shot!
Lamine Yamal really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Gordon. Paul. Gordon. Hall. Hall going full tilt down the left. Ter Stegen cleans it. Safe hands. Yamal. Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Proves too strong. Oh, no question, that's a foul. Botman. And it's Hall. And here's Gordon. Gordon!
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Hall. Xiao. Tonali. Cher. Cher chooses to go cross-field. Livramento. It's a good run down the right. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Rashford. De Jong. And it's Koundé. Now who's going to be first to this? And here's Lewandowski. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Lewandowski really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. He's cut it out. Balde. Time to deliver. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Cher. Gordon has his eye on that match ball.
Well, I think he's got a great chance of ending up with a match ball, provided he doesn't get too carried away with his own personal target now. As long as he keeps working for his team, he should be fine.
Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. De Jong. Rashford. And it's Balde. Great run on the overlap here. De Jong. Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Played out to the right. Oh, that's neat. Lewandowski. And it's Lewandowski. Rashford. De Jong. Rashford. Bruno Guimaraes getting this one clear. Pedri, excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes, head over towards the opposite flank. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. Koundé. Played into the box.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
And it's hoisted clear. And it's De Jong. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Yamal. Oh, what a pass! Oh, shooting chance! Oh, taken with style. The second half off to a spectacular start.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
This has become one superb game of football.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Tonali. Hall. Brilliantly cut out. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Looks to the other side. Rashford. Yamal. Balde. Now it's Rashford. Oh, that's nice. And here's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Gordon. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. De Jong. That was good pressing, forced the error to put an end to it before things could get even more threatening. Rashford. De Jong. And here's it's Lewandowski! A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. Okay, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Cher. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. That's good play. There are a few waiting for it. A real chance! Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. He's in plenty of space here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That is good, super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Rashford. Played out wide. It's run loose here. Nice physical challenge. Livramento. De Jong. And it's Balde. Great defending, strong and determined. Tonali. Gordon. Hall. Delicate ball, and it needs to be. Gordon, the referee's awarded a free kick. How Kubasi can get it clear. Koundé.
Really just need to be careful for the next 10 minutes or so, deal with the pressure and come again.
De Jong. De Jong shifted upfield. Rashford. It's a mighty effort! Denied by an instinctive save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Noticeable change in the approach to defending here. Much more in your face.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Kubasi. Spread out to the left. Defending of the desperate variety. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. And it's made its way to him. Looking for a decent ball in. Gordon. Elanga. Foot in. Rashford. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. He's had a shot! Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. De Jong. Out towards the flank. And it's De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski! Goal! Barcelona! Back where they want to be. No space, no problem. You just cannot stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
Barcelona go into the lead.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Elanga. Livramento. Well read, nice interception. Gordon. And the shot! Gordon finds himself offside. Araujo. Balde. Rashford. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. And he's there to clear it. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Livramento. Guimaraes.
Gordon really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Koundé. Koundé. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one. Hall. He's onto it in a flash. Tonali. Elanga. Tonali. And it's played forward. Calmly anticipates. And that is as far as they're going to go. Rashford. Valde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Nice interception, well timed. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Share. 60 minutes played.
Unless they can devise a quick counter-attacking plan, they're going to need to see much more of this ball.
Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Elanga. Knocks it out wide. Great work on the overlap. That's tidy. Plenty waiting in the middle. Big chance! Yamal. Yamal. Oh, that's well done, really robust. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. And it's hoisted clear. Shad aim forwards. Tonali. Tonali, gently done. Yamal. Araujo. Yamal. Balde. Now this could be a chance for a shot! Share. Gordon. Gordon. Strong running down that left flank. Koundé wins the duel this time. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, but it had to be. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. And it's Rashford. Proves too strong. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. Forwards and with intent. Balde. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And it's Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes played out towards the right wing.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Balde. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Rashford. Too much pressure, and he's lost the ball. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford, and the shot! De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. Kubasi. Koundé. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Now here's the delivery. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Gordon. Moved on forwards. Gordon. What a throw in. Yamal. Pedri. Pedri played over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Yamal. Koundé. There's the header! No, he didn't quite meet it right.
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Alanga. And it's Livramento. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. Livramento, and that's aimed into the middle. Nice physical challenge. Rashford. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. And it's played forward. Balde gets over and intercepts. Rashford. Yamal. Livramento. Botman. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and Just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
And here's Gordon. Here's a chance!
Gordon usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can though.
Balde. Balde is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gets a good foot in there. And that's a foul. A simple decision for the referee. Well, he can't say now that he hasn't been warned.
He just needs to find the control button on his aggression before the ref does it for him, Peter.
Yamal. Balde. And it's Rashford. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Tonali is the guilty party there. Oh, that's disappointing. He's got to be this time, surely! Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
It's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Tonali. Botman. Yamal. De Jong, who does have an assist to his name. Yamal. De Jong. Played out wide. Balde. It's a good-looking delivery. Thiaw getting this one clear. Elanga. That's a nicely shaped ball. Big chance! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, I can understand why his thinking was that way inclined.
Kubasi. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong forwards and with intent. Over to the left. Can he latch on to this? Yamal! And he has kept it out somehow.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Thiaw. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Aim forwards. That'll be a throw. Rashford. Araujo. Koundé. Pedri. Yamal. But it's Rashford. Rashford is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
De Jong does really well to win the ball there. Kubasi. Rashford. Balde. And that's a throw. Rashford. That looks a good cross. That's an excellent interception. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. He's shifting through the gears here. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. And it's Balde. Rashford. Crossing. Real chance! He wasn't that far away.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Tonali. Elanga. Balde. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. But he's heaved it away and reclaimed it in a trice. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. Very nicely done. So who's he picking out? Pedri. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Succumbs to the pressure. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Oh, nice touch. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski takes a shot! Pedri. De Jong. Gordon. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde gently done. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Tonali. Lewandowski. Yamal. Chow with the clearance. Cher. Gordon. Botman. Elanga. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Bruno Guimaraes. Great defending, strong and determined. Moved on forwards. Now it's Lewandowski. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Pedri. Yamal. Balde. And it's Rashford. He has found a way through. Oh, it's come loose. Bruno Guimaraes. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Well, the whistle's gone. What's he given? Well, the referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. And obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Rashford! It's a loose ball. Chance to shoot! Cher. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Livramento. Oh, that's well done, really robust.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yamal. Gordon with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And it's Balde. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. Oh, he's caught him there, it's a free kick.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
De Jong. Rashford. Balde. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! That would have been game, set and match.
Lewandowski really can't believe it. He let the opposition off the hook there, and he knows it all too well.
De Jong. Araujo. Pedri. Pedri forwards and with intent.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Shad, and he goes cross-field. Pedri. And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. And it's Balde.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Elanga. Nice physical challenge. Does really well to win the ball there.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Pedri. And here's Lewandowski.
Barcelona clearly have been instructed to kill this off. Offence is the best form of defence.
Hall. Tonali. Elanga. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Hall. Laid back in. Hall. That is lovely. And here's Gordon. Gordon tries to dink it through.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Koundé. Yamal. Yamal going full tilt down the right-hand side. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Rashford. And that has been clubbed away. Araujo. Koundé. Muscular approach does pay off here. Tonali. Elanga. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Hall.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Yamal wins the duel this time. Pedri. De Jong. That's really well manoeuvred. Yamal. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Defending of the desperate variety. Christensen. And it's Balde. Oh, whistle's gone. Now then. No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area. And the ref ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. That is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Yeah, some good movement inside the box. No shortage of targets here.
And it's been taken short. It's run loose here. Rashford. Pedri. Oh, this is a great position. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong. This looks promising. Rashford. Valde. Valde opts to play it back. Back into the middle. Koundé. De Jong.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Played into space out wide. Gordon.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's the throw. And it's Hall. Oh, nice touch. A chance to play it in. Great chance! And the lead stays intact, just.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
Araujo. It is looking like the end. If anything's going to happen, it's got to happen now.
At least they're going about it as they should, having brought this on themselves.
And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Bruno Guimaraes wins the duel this time. Pedri. Rashford. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento. Elanga. And it's Livramento. So who's he picking out? Chance, surely! Bruno Guimaraes! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, Now Kubasi gets rid without sophistication. Share. Hall. Oh, he's found support out wide. Lovely bit of skill. Looking for a decent ball in. Ah, such a clever touch. Can he deliver? Cross goes in there.
This has to be a spell of no fear. They can't leave anything out there.
And here's Lewandowski. Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. Nice control. Now it's Lewandowski. Gets good distance on it. And it's Balde. De Jong. Lovely feet. Pedri. Yamal. That's tidy. Rashford. Rashford played out to the left flank. Oh, that's neat. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Gordon providing an outlet on that flank. Showing good feet. Plenty waiting in the middle. Gordon. Gordon, backward it goes. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Lewandowski. And it's Balde. Rashford. Rashford crosses. That has been knocked clear.
Barcelona surely have to be commended for their drive and desire. Most teams would be taking the easier defensive route by now.
Great defending, strong and determined.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Rashford shifted upfield.
Barcelona nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Elanga. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Aimed in towards the centre. He's got gets the shot away! Into the last 5 minutes.
Look, their supporters must be going balmy about this because there's no sense of purpose in what we're seeing.
Oh, that's nice. And it's Hall. It's a promising position. Played into the... Up he goes! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
He simply mistimed the header, and it was as if he knew it wasn't going to work out.
Ball played back and has booked him for the original offence. Aim forwards. Oh, can he get onto this? Lewandowski does really well to win the ball there. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. The shot!
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Balde. De Jong. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. Goes for a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Well, the clearance is short. Now it's De Jong. And here's Rashford has a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Rashford clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Gordon. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. And it's Hall. Hit into the middle.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Pedri. Koundé. Played towards the other side. Rashford. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Kubasu. Koundé. Oh, the ball's come loose here.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Tonali. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Koundé. Koundé. That's good play. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. De Jong.
Barcelona really wanted that two-goal cushion, but it wasn't to be. Still, they should be able to see it out from here.
And it's Hall. He can get that clear. And that's been won straight back. Hall picks it up now. Here's the chance to cross. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. It's really well cleared. Hall. Shad looking to hit the byline here. nicely done. And he's there to clear it. It is now or never. Time is against them. Bruno Guimaraes has got himself a free kick. No hesitation, he's straight into his pocket. It's a second yellow card, and he walks. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men.
Look, Peter, what they need now are cool heads and...
Gordon! And here's Gordon, spread out to the left, nicely shaped cross. One good cross, maybe, and he'll shoot here! Decent enough try.
Gordon is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. Rashford.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
And it's played forward. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. That's very neat. They need to get it in quick. A hefty challenge, but fair enough. Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal, played over towards the opposite flank. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford. It's a throw-in. Pedri. Proves too strong. Hall. Gordon. Hall. And it's Hall. Bruno Guimaraes. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Koundé. Elanga. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Rashford. Pedri. Hall forwards and with intent. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Christensen. Araujo. Koundé. Pedri. Looks to the other side. Rashford. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. And it's Balde.
Very well played.
De Jong. It's a mighty looking ball, that. Balde. Rashford. Balde. He slings it in. Hall clears it away. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Probing pass. Al-Kubasi with the clearance. Gordon is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Rashford. That's good play. Rashford. And it's Pedri. So who's he picking out? Very nicely done. Balde puts a cross in. Elanga. That's really well manoeuvred. There will be a throw-in. Hall. Hall drives forward on the overlap. Goes for goal! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Koundé, Yamal, De Jong, Rashford, Balde, and here's Rashford. Chance! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Pedri plays it short. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Livramento. Elanga. Hall. Gordon. They're looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. De Jong. Elanga. Livramento. Elanga. And that was very necessary. Pedri. Yamal. Played towards the other side. Balde. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong proves just a little bit too strong. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, nice touch. Time to deliver. It's a goal kick. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Looks to the other side. Tonali. Livramento. Cross goes in there. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. That's very neat. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga!
Elanga just can't be faulted for taking on the opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
De Jong. Succumbs to the pressure. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. Yeah, he's offering an apology for that. He needed to deliver a better ball. Balde. And it's Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon goes hurtling down that left-hand side. Yamal gets in to thwart him. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Balde. Now it's Rashford. There's the shot! A real chance and a real let-off. Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Over to the left. Gordon. Hall. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Balde. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Koundé. That has been knocked clear. Yamal. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Clears it away. And it's Balde. He's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. that. It's a loose ball. That has been knocked clear. Valde. Rashford looking to get on the end of this. There are a few waiting for it. Muscular approach does pay off here. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Share. Gordon. Share. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. And it's Guimaraes. And that has been cleared. Yamal shifted upfield. Araujo. Yamal.
Well, I'm starting to see much more movement off the ball now, Peter, which is obviously a big plus.
And surely more options then for the man on the ball.
Well, you would think so, and I think also we're going to see them just wear their opposition down and force mistakes. They can be quite relentless.
And here's Yamal. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Botman, and he goes cross-field. Hall. Gordon. Great work on the overlap. Keeper's dealt with that. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. De Jong chooses to go cross-field. Balde. Christensen. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. That's tidy. Livramento. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. De Jong. Araujo. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Balde. Great position here. De Jong. Now it's Rashford. Balde knocks it out wide. And here's Rashford. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Elanga. Livramento. Livramento carries the ball down the right. That's surely a foul, free kick. well to pick him out with the cross, but the finish wasn't to be.
Well, if only the calibre of the finish was as high as the calibre of the supply. I mean, it was a beautifully played cross, and it really should have seen something better on the end of it.
Yamal. Tonali forwards and with intent. What a cute ball. And a goal kick. De Jong. Koundé. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Now here's the delivery. Balde. Pedri, gently done. It's Lewandowski! Big relief, it just needed better contact. Moved on forwards. Gordon. He's going to be disappointed with that. Rashford. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong, who's set up one goal so far. Pedri. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Showing good feet. And out it comes again. Hall. Shad, head over towards the opposite flank. Elanga. Livramento. That has found him in acres of space. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Tonali. Rashford does really well to win the ball there. De Jong. Yamal. First quarter of an hour gone. And he's there to get it away. Livramento. Koundé. Balde. And it's Rashford.
Hall.
For a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Pedri. Koundé. And that's put paid to a promising move. Share.
Hall.
That'll be a throw. Pedri, and he goes cross-field. De Jong. Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Alanga.
Hall.
Gordon.
Hall.
Bruno Guimaraes. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. And it's Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. And here's Gordon. Gordon, cross into the box. Looking for a corner. Lewandowski. Rashford. Pedri. The message is clear, none shall pass.
Hall.
Shad chooses to go cross-field. Livramento. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Yamal. Balde. Rashford. Good play on the left-hand side here. Aimed in towards the centre. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Alanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. And it's Livramento. Oh, such a clever touch. And the keeper has it. Christensen. Rashford. De Jong. Yamal. Proves too strong. Gordon. Oh, easy pickings there. Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri have it back and can go again. Dealt with nicely by the defence. not the cross he had in mind. Botman. Played cross-field, changing the point of attack. Livramento. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Gordon! Oh, that is very close.
Gordon brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Yamal. Played towards the other side. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. And it's Pedri. Koundé. And here's Lewandowski. And the shot! Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Calmly anticipates. Rashford. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Koundé. Yamal. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Livramento looks to the other side. Bruno Guimaraes.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Gordon does really well to win the ball there. Livramento. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. Looking for a decent ball in. And back out it comes. Well cut out, no margin for error there at all. Hall. And here's Gordon. Oh, that's nice. Gordon's cross. Up he goes! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Barcelona, well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Nice control. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined.
He just needed to be quicker then. His defence won't give you time to second-guess yourself.
Koundé. Rashford. Balde. Christensen. Pedri. Koundé. Played towards the other side. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Pedri with the short one. Oh, that's neat. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Balde. Rashford flings it across. De Jong. He's cut it out. Tonali. Balde. Rashford. Lovely bit of skill. And it's Balde. Well, that's well seen too. He can get that clear. Gordon. Out to the right. Elanga. Moved on forwards. Oh, that's well done, really robust. It's Yamal! Kubasi. Pedri. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Rashford going full steam ahead down the left flank. Elanga. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Elanga! Oh, that was no routine save.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's Rashford. Pedri. Xiao. Bruno Guimaraes. Balde. Kubasi. Kubasi shifted upfield. Barcelona can't seem to retain possession. Balde. Rashford. Balde. here's Rashford. Valde. That's a good run down the left. Wins the duel this time. And he thumps it clear. Valde. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Xiao. Out to the left it goes. Hall. Yamal. Balde. And it's Rashford. Rashford. Oh, it's played into the area. And here's Rashford. Over to the left. It's Rashford!
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Gordon. Gordon tries looking up for options on the left. Alde clears it away. That's been won straight back. And here's Gordon. Very nicely done. Header! That's going to go a long way. It's a good run down the left-hand side. Rashford, and that's aimed into the middle. He's there to get rid. Gordon getting this one clear. Yamal. Oh, nice touch. And it's De Jong. De Jong, that's an imaginative pass. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Livramento. 30 minutes gone. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Balde. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. De Jong. Koundé. De Jong. Pedri. Gordon. Share. Gordon. Xiao, aim forwards. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Chance, surely! De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Right over towards the opposite flank. Balde. De Jong. And it's De Jong. Pedri. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Lewandowski. Pedri. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé. And here's Yamal. A chance to play it in. Crossing. Oh, what a climb!
Oh, once he made the save, it didn't take the keeper long to start barking at his defence.
Crossfield changing the point of attack. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski played out to the left flank. Showing good feet. Turns and goes back. Yamal. He's in a great position here. Livramento getting this one clear. Oh, sweet feet. And here's Rashford. That is lovely. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Pedri. Livramento. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Koundé. Yamal. And it's De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Balde. Plenty waiting in the middle. Chooses to go back. De Jong ploughing through the middle. Pressing's intense and it's paid off. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Levin. Big chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Koundé. Pedri chooses to go cross-field. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And what's he giving here? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Yeah, well, they were exposed and vulnerable, and he knew he had to do something to prevent a goal now.
Rashford! And again! Gordon gets it away. Koundé. Araujo. De Jong. Pedri. De Jong. Oh, it's come loose. Rashford crosses. Shad attempts a clearance. Nice physical challenge. Yamal. Pedri. Balde. Rashford. Yamal. De Jong. Yamal. That's a decent chance! Christensen. Rashford. A little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Rashford is onto it in a flash. And it's Pedri. De Jong. Nice interception, well timed. Alanga. Played out wide. Livramento. In again. Yamal. Balde. And it's Rashford. Pedri. Rashford. Pedri. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Yamal. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Over to the left. That's very neat. Balde tries a cross. And he's there to clear it. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. And here's Rashford. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski. And a chance! And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he did it well enough. Better look next to him, maybe.
field. And here's Lewandowski. Takes a shot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And here's De Jong. Chance for a shot! The assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pope sends that a long way. Livramento. That's tidy. Elanga. Livramento's cross. That has been knocked clear. Tries to get it clear. Ball is over the line. He came in hard, very hard. And it's Tonali. Clipped into space. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. It's a mighty effort! No, he didn't quite meet it right. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. Livramento. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Elanga. Can he latch on to this? Balde cuts out the pass. De Jong. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. And here's Yamal. Koundé's cross. That is good defending. It's been repelled. And here's Yamal. Muscular approach does pay off here. And here's Yamal. Yamal's cross. Botman with the clearance. Tonali. Gordon. Out to the left it goes. He's shifting through the gears here. Yes, great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And that could set him on his... Lewandowski! Split-second reaction.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Livramento. Elanga. Tonali. Gordon. Tonali. Livramento. Oh, such a clever touch. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes. And he's got his range wrong there. De Jong. Rashford. Decent progress down the left. He whips in across. Tonali. Lockman forwards and with intent. Livramento. The ball is loose and the chase is on. And it's Guimaraes. That wasn't the greatest of balls. De Jong. Day. That's good play. And here's Rashford. Paul gently down. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. And it's Rashford. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Here's Lewandowski has a goal! Well, that is asking for trouble. He's had a shot! Oh, it's come loose. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
And that was really positive from him. He was far too good for those defenders and nearly scored a cracker.
Koundé, Yamal, De Jong, Yamal, played over towards the opposite flank, and it's Rashford. He is just caressing the ball. De Jong. Rashford with the... There's the shot! It didn't come off, but an audacious effort.
Well, you've got to admire the confidence and the agility. Wasn't too far off either.
Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Hall. And here's Gordon. Picks it up out wide. Chance to play it in. Great chance! De Jong gets good distance on it. And it's Livramento. Livramento. Very nicely done. Played out to the right. Lovely feet. So who's he picking out? Shoots!
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Gordon. Hall. Oh, nice touch. Chance to deliver. Christensen getting this one clear. Hall played back in. Al-Kubasi is there and he can get that clear. Can he finish? He's got away with one there. Rashford. De Jong. Christensen shifted upfield. Tonali. Livramento aim forwards. Yamal proves too strong. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Hall looking to hit the byline here. Plenty waiting in the middle. Christensen clears it away. Decent chance!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Pedri. Yamal. Great defending, strong and determined. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Elanga. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Balde. And it's Rashford. Livramento gets over and intercepts. Tonali. Chiao. Tonali. Yamal. De Jong. And here's it's Lewandowski!
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Chiao shifted upfield. And it's played forward. The pressing's intense and it's paid off.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Balde gently done. De Jong. Pedri. Elanga.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
Christensen. De Jong. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Lewandowski is fouled. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, the protest continues, but in the end they are defending the indefensible.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
Rashford! And the ball's come loose here. Yamal. Danger averted for now. And it's Koundé. De Jong. Great defending, strong and determined. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. And here's Gordon. He's in space and looking for options. Showing good feet. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And that's played in low. Bruno Guimaraes. Now then, the ball's come loose. And it's hoisted clear. Succumbs to the pressure. Now it's Lewandowski. Yamal. De Jong. And it's Rashford. Balde. Rashford. Oh, sweet feet. Time to deliver. Pedri. Tries a deft little ball. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Out to the right. Elanga. Livramento. Played into the middle. Goes to finish! He's done very well to get to that.
Elanga actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
That's a throw. Gordon, and that's aimed into the middle. And it's Hall. Yamal. Christensen. De Jong. Rashford. De Jong. Now, what's he got in mind? Pedri. Koundé. Koundé chooses to go cross-field. Rashford. Pedri proves too strong. Bruno Guimaraes concedes a free kick for that. It's come through and he's had a quick look inside. Chow puts it away. Oh, that's neat. Yamal's cross. Botman with the clearance. And it's De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. There are a few waiting for it. Firmly met. Koundé. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski! And he has kept it out somehow.
Lewandowski is offering a right smile there.
Botman. Tonali. Botman forwards and with intent. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Yamal, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Yamal. Kubasi. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Lewandowski really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Xiao is there, and Alde with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Kubasi. Araujo. Pedri. Yamal. De Jong. Ooh, can he get onto this? That's the throw. Xiao. Livramento. Elanga. Botman. Lewandowski producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Christensen. Pedri. Elanga. He's having a shot! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
It's been taken short. Played in deep. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's Guimaraes. Now there's real chance!
Well, really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
What a throw in. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Livramento. Livramento. Elanga. Cross goes in there. Araujo gets it away. Rashford. That's really well manoeuvred. Tonali. Hall. Livramento. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Now here's the delivery. And he's there to clear it. Tries to get it clear. Rashford. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. He's beaten the last man. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. Rashford. Well read. The danger is averted. Hall. Gordon. Looks to the other side. Elanga. That is lovely. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. That's very neat. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. And the shots on, and the shots! He's missed, but not by that far.
Gordon is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Pedri. Kunde, and it goes cross-field. De Jong, and it's Balde. Kunde. Pedri. It's run loose here. Kunde. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. Kunde. Yamal. Pedri. De Jong. Livramento. Aim forwards. Rashford. Out for a throw. Livramento. Livramento, gently done. Elanga. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Yamal. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Rashford. Gordon. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Gordon!
usually is so good from that range. He didn't quite connect as he can there.
Pedri. Yamal. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. Balde gets his head on it! And the header is disappointing in the end.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Xiao. Tonali. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Livramento. Tonali. Livramento. Elanga. It's a promising run he's making on the right. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Rashford. Balde. Pedri. Yamal. And here's Lewandowski. Livramento. Botman. Rashford. Pedri. Yamal. The movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes. Goes for a shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rashford clears it away. Gordon. Share. That's good play. The referee's awarded a free kick. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. Decent hit from there.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. And it was worth it though.
Rashford. Balde. Pedri. And it's Koundé. Yamal. Balde. De Jong. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Rashford. In with the challenge. Cleared without complication. Aimed in towards the centre. Yamal does really well to win the ball there. Rashford. Balde. Now who's going to be first to this? Koundé. Yamal. Lovely bit of skill. Pedri. Koundé. Oh, such a clever touch. Shot a goal! Caught offside that time.
Well, they're being caught out too much for my liking. It's not rocket science.
Share. Hall. Gordon. And it's Tonali. Tonali spread out to the left. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Koundé. Moved on forwards. Hit into the middle. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Livramento. Elanga. Some good work on the right flank here. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Rashford, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Yamal. Pedri. A cross-field, changing the point of attack. That's tidy. Balde puts a cross in. That has been knocked clear. Bruno Guimaraes, forwards and with intent. Bruno Guimaraes shifted upfield. Pedri, played towards the other side. Rashford, gently done. Foul right on the edge of the box, it could go either way here. The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick. Rashford! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Now it's Rashford. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's tripped him right on the cusp of the penalty area. And the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. too much distance on that. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Aim forwards. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Listen, he can play the innocent as much as he wants, Peter, but it was fairly obvious to everyone here. He's got no hiding place.
Ter Stegen, long ball by the goalkeeper. Gordon. Nice physical challenge. He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, I think the defence deserves credit for the way they were quick to close him down.
Kubasi. Ball's gone out of play. And it's Livramento. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Expertly cut out, really nicely done. Hall. Gordon. Over to the left. Pedri did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's making a real surge on the left. And it's Rashford. De Jong. Rashford takes a look up. Nice control. That's really well manoeuvred. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Koundé. De Jong. Rashford. Moved on forwards. Yamal. Lewandowski. Pedri goes short. And it's Balde. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Rashford. Balde tries a cross. Livramento tries to clear. And that's a throw. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Muscular approach does pay off here. Bruno Guimaraes did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. And it's played forward. Hall. Chow forwards and with intent. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Gordon. Pedri. De Jong. Yamal. It'll be a throw-in. And it's Hall. Now it's Gordon. Balde gets it away. Rashford. Christensen. De Jong. Pedri. Tonali did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Bruno Guimaraes. Rashford. Aim forwards. De Jong. And here's Lewandowski. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. And that's a good ball. Chow with a fine tackle. De Jong. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. And here's Yamal. Elanga. Well, they've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. Gordon going full tilt down the left. And it's Guimaraes. Ter Stegen gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Yamal. Gordon wins the duel this time. Livramento. Bruno Guimaraes, gently done.
Well, that was well positioned and well pitched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Yamal. Livramento gets across to intercept that. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Livramento. And it's played forward. Oh, good spread. Elanga. And it's Livramento. Can he get onto this? And it's claimed by the keeper. De Jong. Kubasi. Pedri. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Hall. Gordon. Ter Stegen deals with that nice and simple. Bruno Guimaraes. Kubasi gets it clear. It's gone for a throw-in. it's Gimaras. Can he finish? Yamal. Pedri. Just about up to 75 minutes. Balde. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Get a throw in. Pedri. Rashford. De Jong. And it's Balde. Koundé. Yamal. Koundé. Yamal. De Jong. Pedri. Back into the middle. De Jong. And here's... And the shot! Played out to the right. Pedri. Kubasi. Pedri. Rashford. Oh, lovely feet, he is such a good mover. De Jong tries a shot! And for a moment, time stood still.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
Hall. Gordon. Hall.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Moved on forwards. Balde. De Jong. Oh, red. Nice interception. Tonali. That's really well manoeuvred. Looking here to chip it through. Balde with the clearance.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedri. Yamal, played over towards the opposite flank. De Jong. Balde. Rashford. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Thiaw. Thiaw shifted upfield. Balde. If we're going to get a winner, it's got to come now. And here's Gordon. Hall tries to dink it through.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
Balde. Balde. Now then, the ball's come loose. Very nicely done. Rashford crosses.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Oh, played through for the wide man. Nicely intercepted.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedri. Balde. And it's Rashford. Played into space out wide.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Bruno Guimaraes. Hall. Gordon. Hall. Tonali. Botman. Livramento. Lovely feet. Elanga. Tonali. Elanga. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Bruno Guimaraes played out to the left flank.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Balde. Balde forwards and with intent. Rashford done delicately.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Pedri chooses to go cross-field. And here's Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski! Oh, should have put that away.
That could get through very pivotal. Chances like that just can't be wasted.
Christensen. Moved on forwards. Thiaw does really well to win the ball there. Either side really getting hold of the ball.
Barcelona clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hall. Gordon goes on a charge down the left. Deep cross.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Araujo. Pedri head over towards the opposite flank. Balde. Balde. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Defending of the desperate variety. Oh, it's come loose. And it's De Jong. Rashford. Pedri. Balde. De Jong. Balde. Out to the left it goes. De Jong. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tonali gently done.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of it.
De Jong. And here's... And he shoots! Spread out to the left. Great defending, strong and determined. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Rashford. Rashford with the cross. Chow tries to clear.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Yamal.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Yeah, he's fouled him there. Played back in. That's tidy.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Pedri looks to the other side.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Gordon succumbs to the pressure. De Jong.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Over to the left.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Somehow he managed to miss it. Hall. Gordon. Araujo. That's really well manoeuvred. He has found the way through.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Chow. Aim forwards. Inviting looking ball that. And here's Lewandowski. Now it's Yamal. Now it's Lewandowski.
Barcelona really are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
Hall. Gordon. Koundé. Yamal. Comes under pressure and it's come loose. Yamal. Lewandowski.
Barcelona really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Hall. Gordon looking to run onto it. Cleared away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rashford. Xiao wins the duel this time. 5 minutes left on the clock.
Going nowhere fast is about the only way I can describe this. They've just got to be busier.
Botman. And it's played forward. And it's Rashford. Tonali does really well to win the ball there. Tonali for... And the shot! That's a foul. Free kick's been given. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
Keeper's got good distance on that.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Bruno Guimaraes, and here's Gordon. So time is nearly up. One final twist, perhaps.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Yamal.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Tonali.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
That's really well manoeuvred. Proves too strong. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Rashford! That was travelling. Hall. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Tonali. Gordon. And we're not going to make any further progress now. Yamal. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Bruno Guimaraes. Share. Tonali. Botman. Botman shifted upfield. Livramento. Alanga. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Pedri, gently done. Now then, the ball's come loose. He's trying his best to keep it in play here.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Livramento. Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Bruno Guimaraes. Final seconds, this has to be it.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
It's a good run down the right. No messing about, just bludgeoned away.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Elanga. Oh, that's neat. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
And it's Guimaraes. Gordon. Christensen getting this one clear. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And he whips it in.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Bruno Guimaraes. Shared aim forwards. Pedri is the guilty party there. And he has shown him a yellow card. Share. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. Elanga. Livramento. Lovely bit of skill. Surely now! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And it's Lewandowski. 4 added minutes on the board. Koundé. Pedri. De Jong. Koundé. Pedri. Koundé. And here's Yamal. And here's Yamal. Pedri. Barcelona cannot afford for this to peter out. There just isn't time left. Tonali. Bruno Guimaraes. Gordon. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And here's Gordon. Hall. Oh, it's played into the area. Kubasi. Pedri. Lewandowski has a goal!
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Ciao. Bruno Guimaraes. Moved on forwards. Well-timed, excellent interception. Gordon. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. Now who's going to be first to this? Out to the left it goes. Al-Kubasi can get it clear. Rashford. Christensen. Rashford. And they've got a throw. Livramento picks it up now. It's run loose here. Great defending, strong and determined. Referee's given a throw. Rashford. Christensen. Barcelona have to get it into the box and quickly. Share. Hall. Gordon. Share. Botman. Bruno Guimaraes. Botman. And it's played forward. Rashford. Kubasi. Pedri forwards and with intent. Koundé. Yamal. Yamal. One good cross, maybe the last chance. Tries to get it clear. Ambitious ball here. Lewandowski. It's Lewandowski!
Well, to put it this way, he's probably made better decisions.
Livramento. Elanga. Pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Gordon. They are right into last chance territory. Hall. That's good play. They need to get it in quick. Gordon. Gordon's cross. And he's straight offside. And there goes the final whistle. Oh, that was intense, an enjoyable contest that either could easily have won.